Yeah.
Clive.
Here you go.
Here you go.
Always something in there.
Always something in there.
Fancy a look at
Fancy a look at
this, do you? Here you go.
the list, do you? Here you go.
Yeah.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Any idea what the but? Ah, as if by...
Let's just say we've...
Let's just say we've... I don't know. Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only... And you cannot fill empty bellies with...
But what happens when they come back?
That's enough. Any more of this? Come.
Victor. What's he doing here?
And lady, I was about to
Sid. And lady,
I was about to ask you this.
Costness is in chaos. And the markets of all but the...
What was that? So, you see my predicament? But if my...
He'd let them choose for themselves.
What? He'd let them choose for themselves. A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is.
While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will
Perhaps, while it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the others' proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their... Before presenting them with a third.
And that would be
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves.
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the...
It appears we have a plan. Victor? Your faces are not well known in this town.
What?
Picture it, Conrad. Hish Conrad. As...
No, you grumble.
We'll show those bastards who they...
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle. And...
A shop?
If I had my pickaxe, I would have...
If I had my pickaxe, I would... I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord...
Underhill.
If it will help to...
All right. If it will help
Gone through
to...
this charade.
But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you. She saw right through it. I didn't say it was...
Thank you. She saw right through it. I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced... Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the bri...
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Unnecessary.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch. I take it your scouts. Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they marched for all of...
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn...
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer...
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert.
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil...
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's...
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied.
I thought you might say...
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we...
No women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
To overwhelm us.
Held out?
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
What do you think?
I don't hear any fighting.
We should hurry.
What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology.
Natalie,
You did well out there.
I owe you an apology.
Lost had you not
You
held
did
the
well
line.
out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
Say say they both.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yes, good to see you.
So, where did you learn to swing a sword like that?
Full of ne'er-do-wells, a woman has to. Full of ne'er-do-wells, a woman has to.
Did you see the pair that got... Hauled into tires.
Aye, all their fancy silk-stained red.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want? else? Anything else?
Still alive, are you? Go on, then.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much
Come
bothered
again.
either way.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
One purse weighing you down.
Clive.
Is that all?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Knowledge hoarded is... What subject shall we consider today?
How may I help you today, Clive?
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Anything catch your eye?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer. This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken. And you, Clive. Jim?
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive.
Those skies
Jill?
are what happened.
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Mark says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you? Help me here. You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Ambrosio won't help me here.
Ready, go? deal with the Akashic.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
These men don't have the look of hired souls.
You've come to rob this place. You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield.
If you've come to rob this place.
How do you know my name?
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield.
There wasn't time for
We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
We're with the
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions.
Where is your commander?
We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade left earlier
Wade's
with a
men?
scouting party to find out where the Akashic.
But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
We'll join you in on.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you in on.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all!
I will. You two be
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
My...
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's.
Sir Wade.
But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Sir Wade.
You might need some help. And by the looks of it...
Lord Rosfield.
thought we could sneak
If
by
you
them.
aren't a sight for sore
We
eyes.
didn't know there would be so many.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help.
We have.
And by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Do you think we can hold them off?
Damn it. We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
we can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I
Is
couldn't
anyone
walk
hurt?
into them.
I don't think so.
You've never been one to shy away from
And
danger,
yet again,
so
you've pulled me from the flames.
shield worthy of the name.
It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
I see you're all in one piece.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
The lookout saw smoke coming from down
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Second horde.
Is something wrong?
Finishing the job.
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
If my men are safe, I'll follow.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Mad dogs. The lot.
Why?
How long is this going to take? My friend's dying.
How long is this going to take? My friend's dying.
So are a lot of folk. If you want me to see to your friend, then stop moaning and help.
I'm gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Something's coming.
Wait.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Do you see any more?
We wait for Martha's while we can.
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now.
What did you find out there?
Say the lowlands are
The
clear.
same as Sir Wade.
Hopefully we'll have enough time to
Scores of
recover.
Akashic.
How many
Well,
of your men were
wherever they
injured?
came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear.
Thank you.
Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
Remain dark, I fear.
Damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar,
It is an honor to make your
over here.
acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield.
Commander had children.
I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
His brother,
Murdoch.
his father did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't.
Well, go on.
But his brother,
It's not for me to
my
ask
father,
him.
did.
Yes.
I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Thank you.
Yes,
My Lord Marquis.
Sir Wade.
Might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
I would not have it any other way.
Excellent. An extra...
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
You or my uncle.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Bent on driving me from my ear.
Fate seemed bent on driving me from my inn.
It would be nice to have another person.
What are you after?
Thanks very much.
Thanks very much.
Wanted one of those.
Nice.
That all, is it?
Wanted one of those. That all, is it?
Will we ever see the sun again?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
There's a storm coming, Sid.
Okay.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
If you have a question...
I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
This one requires $16.95 to learn. This one requires $2,300 to learn. Good. This one requires $18.95 to learn, and this one requires $23.70 to learn. Looks like this is the cheapest. Now that's gonna be pretty good for combat. Might have to consider grabbing that. This one. Okay, I don't think I want this one. It deals massive damage to a single target. So that wouldn't be good for dealing with crowds. Yeah. This one may be good eventually, maybe for helping to kill bosses, but not quite what you'd want if you're dealing with crowds of enemies.
Did you see that? Nobody just saw that. Did you see that? Nobody just saw that. Here you go.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
The bloke saying he saw ghosts from the far side of
I saw it with my own eyes.
The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
First we find Isabel.
Bit of bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the
I
wall.
saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Nice. That's actually going to be good for a trial run.
And we're
garrison's being sorely tested.
And we're next.
The garrison's being sorely tested.
Then they'll be needing your tanks.
I can't do it.
My lord. My lady.
We receive the Danes. There have been sight.
With the blue up.
Oh.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning. We tried requesting reinforcements, but
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall, because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And thought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
that thing, it's...
I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
That thing, it's...
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they catch you.
We have an idea of where we should head for more.
You're a pikeman.
I've got family in a place.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
You small salt.
I assume you have a plan?
All they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Ready, go?
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I drive?
Save your strength.
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for
You
them.
have the town's thanks.
Oh, we shall.
Don't thank us yet.
Isn't that right?
There will be more.
Yes.
Many more.
The garrison will
And you'll need to be ready for them.
Believe
Oh, we shall.
most of the men to remain at their posts.
Isn't that right,
For now, at least.
Captain?
Yes, my lady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me. If you don't mind, I've sent you to post.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Our friends seem to have things under control. Don't put Otto's mind at rest. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Hello, small old friend. Thank. How is it you always laughing?
Okay.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hello, small old friends. Thank. How is it you always
Any... No, thank...
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him.
Be afraid to wake.
Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred.
The threat Ultima posed. But now,
I would be afraid to wake.
Empire and her prince lie broken.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed.
What do you know?
But now,
Ultima.
both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua,
I'm afraid.
what do you know of Ultima?
Efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the
Very
rubble of
little,
Phoenix Gate,
I'm afraid,
it was not death who
despite
came
my best efforts.
for another.
18 years ago,
My rescuers came.
as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another.
Ultima is driven
And
by
it was
some
while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since.
You will stop at nothing to have you.
Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
Many answers that have.
Why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
It is not nature. You were chosen.
That is one of many answers that have eluded me.
All dominance carried
Yet,
within them.
I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
Power that is at once hugely limited.
All dominants carry within them the might of an icon.
And I
Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
Clive.
And I only ice.
You are different.
8 wardens for 8 elements.
Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit.
But you, Clive,
Ends there.
You are different.
In fact, Ifrit
You're special.
goes against
Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit,
perhaps Ultima.
but they do not end there.
Such as you. His potential is true.
The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now.
Hazard a guess.
If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind's not properly attuned to your body.
his mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
Sorry, inside you.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gate of Canberra.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canberra.
Well, what's the short of it? Don't I told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound. You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who is to wait for me in Tabor if we became separate.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Seen enough?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough? Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid,
I can certainly try.
I borrowed them my phone.
Perhaps a visit.
I don't like they were in the...
I was wondering when next you visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I was wondering when next you'd visit. Wish to study the tomes? I have a few new notes that might interest you. You wish to study the tomes?
seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop!
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just...
Your studies, I see. It's not a set of escape. No.
Well, not in...
Just so long.
Yes, but we didn't break them. That's like Miss Middledorf.
Sid! Out of your studies, I see. It's not a set of escape.
No. Well, not in...
Just so long.
Yes, but we didn't break them. Just like Miss Middledorf.
Miss Middledorf.
Middle.
You took Miss Middledorf scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just...
All right.
And one of them is missing.
Everything here was once part of Miss Miradol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as if even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
It doesn't look much like an arm.
Right. It looks more like a wing.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
Oh, think about it.
Hold them.
Good thinking.
What's called a cogwheel or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Miradol's done.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Miradol's done.
She puts them in. Oh,
That's-
you know, I do. Molly uses them in the kitchen. Fry bangers.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchen to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goots? I don't think you'd fit on that list.
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains.
Then here's what we'll do.
So,
Tell me what goes
now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Just like real arms. Or wings.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
Very good.
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the shape.
Very good.
Oh, I just put the
Yeah.
pieces together. That's right. Her hairs.
Yeah.
What do you think? Sid?
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
No, I just put the pieces together. It was
That's right.
her hairs,
Yeah.
What do you think, Sid?
with a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley. I'd say it won't.
You hear that?
Until then, though.
Forgot about it. Do you?
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
There's a storm coming. Well, did you solve it?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or they dismantled them to see how they worked.
There's a storm coming, Sid.
Thankfully she won't.
Well, did you solve the...
It was as you thought.
Ended up teaching the lesson.
The children had the scales, or they dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have...
Thankfully, she won't. It's my... Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry. I shall see that the children...
Please, there's no need.
Do you know...
Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing.
Interrupted by events in
She's even calling them her heir. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see.
The university
Sid.
her a commission.
Do you know why Mid...
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva.
No,
To anyone else, it would
it
be an
isn't.
opportunity. But
The university offered her a commission.
both her parents to
In
walk.
exchange for full tuition, room and board. They asked her to oversee the design of... To anyone else, it would be an opportunity.
She's
But
only
to
ever
Mid,
cared about bringing people
who
hope.
lost both her parents to
The
war,
very last thing
it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen, but that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war...
Which explains her end. She's working to give them a better life. And so she...
You've given...
is knowledge. Thank you for indulging an old man. Knowledge hoarded is knowledge. Thank you for indulging an old man.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Is it... It's... Don't worry. Of course.
Doing good trade then.
Lady Karen,
Not nearly as far.
you're doing good trade then.
Can't complain. What exactly? Not once in 5 long years do you...
Just
Are you?
all right.
All I know is that someone...
I'm here because I was told that...
Oh. Are you? And who was it who knows me?
All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? Look. But that woman is no more.
Got better things to do.
And you'd know that if you'd ever...
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No. No. I reckon you've got better things to do.
Of course.
I spoke with Lady... What did she say? The rumours were unfounded. And I was a fool for thinking they might publish some other things. While it sounds...
I spoke with Lady...
What did she say?
That the rumours were unfounded. And that I was a fool for thinking they might belong with some other things. That made it... While it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past...
Oh, well, I knew Nan wasn't...
He said they were all talking about her in Dalamil.
Why would people say she was?
Are you sure that's why?
What did...
No. But people do things for all...
That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find...
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, well, that's why you...
Oh, that blasted book. Here,
Are you sure?
Yep.
I've never been one to...
There's a storm coming, Sid.
Norseman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind.
Ah, Valicia, the young man did a...
That's actually...
No, well, I best.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite. Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time? Aye. All their fancy silks stained red.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Aye. All their fancy silks stained red.
Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be in Martha's Rest? My
Okay. Good. Now I can just...
It's like a dream. The four of us out. Green like we used to.
Good. Fast traveling. Nice.
The bandits, maybe. But look what they've left us. Shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the madmen going to come back? The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping up.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I've found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen has been selling steel to whoever will pay her price. Be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and and who will they all why, the good Reaper.
And you've seen this Reaper?
Aye, just you'll find her right here.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market. I'll see if you're not the patient type. You can... But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular... Feeling bold. Now, if that's all...
Sorry to have kept...
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left a hideaway in weeks. So who has the...
Good question.
And I'll visit this store.
All right.
You two goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping up. What a mess. You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. That sword.
Now we can pretend this didn't happen.
Yeah.
Oh, you've done it now. Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that all of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lump in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. And you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find news. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading their horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goose, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Goose, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Gallinil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs. You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me! Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck! You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Boots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
If he does, let's we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the app.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
That's funny.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make... I just thought...
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you. You've always been my right eye, Goose, and I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking...
Oh, I will.
Right.
There's nothing he wouldn't...
He'll talk.
Yeah.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago, and now you'd have us believe.
immediate threat. The creatures have been dealt with.
Excellent.
In the meadows, then. Socrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Light blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Easy enough to spot. Thanks, Cal.
Excellent.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Excellent.
Seems the hideaway's lost it.
So,
I did.
Excellent. That'll work.
and what precisely will I be cooking up?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint Spot.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, let's...
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honour than partaking in a slice of...
It doesn't sound so good.
The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saints.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's...
Okay, good. Good. Yeah. Good. Excellent. Excellent.
Have you heard the latest from Twinside? That the Empress is no more. Never trust an owl bearing good news, I say.
Sorry, but if you're looking for a bed, there's none to be had right now. We're already sharing our cots with masterless bearers and those who fled the flood. And more seem to wash up at our door every day.
My lord, Marvelous, is that you? It is you. I am...
Okay, good. Good thing I can fast travel.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Someone here seen something.
Look what they've left us.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are standing.
See your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since he slit his throat.
Excellent.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of a fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. You sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
And it's worse than we imagined.
What?
We should return to this area. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Yeah, they don't need them anymore. Yeah. Because they're too deadly.
No. To find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northridge and see if I can pick up his treasure. There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Let the dame hear you say that.
Yeah. Good girl. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane
of the Seven High Houses of...
It was double.
You... They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's all pretty.
this.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more band.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Town.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the fate.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to track. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just...
Rockford, if you are to continue your investigation first, need to seek the attention of
I shall return to Northreach, Robert. Allow me to thank you first.
Don't thank me.
I suppose you'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a pistolus as soon.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see you're still here.
The rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investment.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting... Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must...
Okay.
the ravine. Assuming they would allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Okay, good.
deadly with a blade. Like Clive. With better manners. Let's go. Fly over here. All right.
Hey, Dale. Where are you off to now, then?
Where did you that?
Bangs for the Free City brats. Oh. No need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. I'm not exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the moment. Truth be told, be with a bit of inspiration. Didn't know which way to turn anymore. I was doing a roaring trade back in Arthwan. Way up into the poor drink after nugget.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
It's the flood. It swallowed our camp. My own men did this. There's a village not far from here. It's only a matter of...
I'll go.
They mustn't.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Got here in time.
Excellent.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Probably someone that's immune to ether flood like us.
You're with the battalion?
I am. The fighting.
But the others? Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor. Where is he?
longer my brothers. Tabor is safe, thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar.
You must have me confused.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there. In Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalit when you killed
My war with Hugo Kuka is over. I bear no ill will toward them.
What of my ill will? Coward!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath?
My oath?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep.
No. Lord Kupka told us of your crime.
And like you or
him, nothing like you. But if you're not going to kill me, just know that I will. You will regret. He was right to stay.
Take
You seem...
You must have...
Son of a whore. I was there.
My war with Hugo Kuka is...
What of my ill will?
Fine. If you insist.
For Tyson! and I have no quarrel. And I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself. No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You... Fear nothing. Just know.
Few places I haven't.
I can walk from here. Welcome, traveler. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Hold on.
Here. Take a look at my wares. A fine choice. Of course. And safely.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Vorlog's flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Altar, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Farm.
But how much are we safe here in the Agora? The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying. All the more reason for them to run. Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister. Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well. My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation. And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services.
Fools, your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong. I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ah, so you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
To what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apology meant, even the undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards.
What?
Mielos Delan to his Sag Ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered. That it is my duty to... Just it has ever been my brother's duty. Remember. If that is your wish, your grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you, You have my word. Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively,
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumour most fortuitous for one in my trade. That an elder Dread Evis...
What do you want to sell?
Bring me...
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. Leave tape. I eagerly await.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. We are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see. You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No, you are
Your Grace.
to Canva then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua. You there! Finally, somebody. Right stairs and. Three of them, to be precise. One each to the north. I'm here, in the hope, namely.
Good.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent weapon, would you, madam?
Take these stones to Canada, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamo.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Neither do I.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. Cyril fellas are not fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they? Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the elder has been coughing?
What Your golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder. Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar. Oh, look. Guardians of the Crystal. Voyager, Riders of... That can't be right. In your own time. Wanderers of the Golden Plains. Or... No doubt you're right. This is... Children of the Sun. I could have sworn it was some... Children of the Hunt. That can't be right, sure. Cliff Rathers. Children of Battle 3. And so, 3 guardians of the little one, and nonetheless too many steps.
Excellent.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creature of
You have my thanks. Without your medicines and your wisdom, Tabor would be but a shadow of itself. This is the least we can do in it.
Here's the scraps you're after.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
The 3 cities and the sea.
Are you sure this is the right way, Brett? You lost, stranger. Wherever you headed, it's back
Fly, Ambrosia.
That's pretty good.
The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek. Clearly, my trust in you was join me as my honored partner. With my mean,
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
very well. Do not allow me to keep you from...
Excellent.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. How are you doing? Here you go. Always something in there.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. again. I may have more for you.
Here, take a look at my wares. Come again. Welcome, welcome. Take care.
I'm gonna make sure my weapon is the most powerful weapon available.
Let me tell you a story. All right. Them rumours might be they weren't just tales plucked out of it.
Right.
You see, there was a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated. Well, then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of... Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except it. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for... Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, a dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for that, but I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more that there are. So don't you go messing it all up. Oh, you Latin? Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Finished, are you?
Trouble with your gear, or... Same forwarding, do you?
just needed to make sure I had the best possible weapons. Now that I've seen that I've got the best ones currently available, since I got the best one available currently, even the ones that can be constructed, it's not as good as the...
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Fly. You deserve a rest. The leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Excellent. I stumbled upon that pack.
suppose you won't help me here. Ready, Bill? Fly up, Russia.
Goody.
The free cities under siege. Then let us be rid of it. Safe.
That took care of them.
Free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Wait, there's more side missions now? Oh dear.
Clive, your timing, it just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with you.
And what talents were those?
By your fearlessness and your...
I'm listening.
Well, Randall, none remains...
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo? You will find the village in Chadras Paret, past Latney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right.
I'm sure you won't need...
Gate.
Okay, I see. Good.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Vales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear, as you know, our time grows short. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you. As I trusted your...
Thank you. And his revenge, really.
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lost Wing?
I built Lost Wing to achieve the same. Once it is done, my comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight, but there are those among us who cannot fight. Children. I would place Lost Wing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village, home only to the frail and the infirm, is not likely to stay a safe haven. And so, Clive, I find... Will you take them to your hideaway? But they might live, even should Lost Wing...
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn.
Understood.
And...
People...
no longer guarantee your protection, but I can.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks. But Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master. We owe him up. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Will no more, it's because he ain't. If that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope that we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck, what's wrong? I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to... It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. They don't stand a chance again. They're all gonna fucking die.
Sid! Don't worry, we can't let Quentin die before that.
Right. Where?
It's probably...
Ready, girls?
Look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am a lot, which is more than I can say from like they followed me without question all the way here.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. Is it over?
this is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives. lost.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger,
You.
and so are you. I'm so sorry. And I hate to say it, it's Lostwing.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
It's not going to last long in there.
I need to find Quentin. Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the...
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve...
No, Master Quentin.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. I have nothing left.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you're only free to say you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know.
I thought you weren't coming back, but I prayed, and I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason. Can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't over. We believed that you were the right man to lead.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain.
But why? Why would anyone...
Because we're family, aren't
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same.
Lost Wing weren't just a village.
It was...
Yeah.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Vales.
If one life ends, why just a village? We could build towns. What's to stop us?
That's the master.
Please. And I am nobody. Quinton will suffice, after all. We are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never...
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You say...
A bottle or two of your finest red.
Of course. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage, if you don't mind waiting...
I look forward to it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, good.
Clive, just a minute. Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attack? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost for an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylocks and chocobo. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's been more and more of them, but there's been...
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So,
Well,
it's been a...
it was a... And if any but what's...
I suppose.
The blight was just a bat that would have been... I've enough.
Just...
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no. Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord. You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik. We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was. Let's hope it was the last of its kind. So I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear. I would hope so, my lord. Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in. Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait. So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. Of course. I'll let Martha know that if you...
Eastpool lives again.
Go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, there you are. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. What's all this about? Some shape-shifting night? On second thoughts, don't tell. It'll only give me nightmares and...
I suppose it won't be.
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bath.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those... Anyway, the poor souls might... If it...
No. And
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. Oh, by the look of you, I'd say you were...
last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat. Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again. Someone you know?
Yes. And, but enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick work of...
I should go and let her, or let me keep you.
But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her. She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once...
Right. Eloise, I just got back from Cashel.
Thank you, Clark. Here. Well then, now that you have laid... I suppose the first thing we'll need to do is make...
You're still in negotiation.
We are. A trusted colleague. I suppose it's to be expected, but we...
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmakia has. They operate across the length and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get... And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to explain.
You'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one... I won't let her give up on her dreams again. She freed me from my bonds. She must be freed from hers.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for it, and I want to repay the favor. Each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be... Though I'm sure I'll still need...
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, be there, that's a job. This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Right from here. Yeah. one's awake. Let's see what's inside. Fly, Ambrosia.
Excellent.
Sounds like thunder. You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff. I seem to recall that was you, Gav. Good to see you. Any trouble on the road? Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy. Uncle Byron. It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day. So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultimus Prime.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them, and quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
Fine.
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little guttersnipe.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clyde safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Toggle. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Nice.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos. You again? I don't believe we've been introduced.
No.
You were in my family's cred. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls. Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind. They are pure. They are divine. What? And they are all that remains in this once raucous city. You'll pay for what you've done, as you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am safe in House Armor, and you will yield. Or not. Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this kindles your flame. What now? A gift from my liege lord's armory. Watch closely.
Ah. Excellent.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Could set off so he doesn't recover.
Clive! You all right?
As are you, I see.
We are, yes. I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them. It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharn, Warden of Ash and King of Walu. Get back. Bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential. Stop calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose. Purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way. You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer, one that must be excised.
be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. You would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what?
Yep.
Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
My boy! Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked up. A lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, you wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of our icon endures. As long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the mithril engine. It's kicked like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Oh, yeah. Of course I do. My dad was seeing this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. So that Otto might know something.
Paul said it was an army of Akashi. What happened to
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
How may I help you today, Clive? you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
God. Where the hell is everyone else? They're all right. It's a long story. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still... Yeah. As for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. They're all personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
Let me help. I know my letters.
I was wondering when next you visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
It's a dangerous world out there. You can't find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
A rune blade. Excellent.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else? Trouble with your gear, or so will it be? No scratches, right? You can thank me later.
Excellent. It's good to have.
Later. Anything else?
That's good.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tongues of plenty to guide you in your search.
Good. It's nice being able to upgrade the weapons. Every little upgrade helps.
No boils of tire ain't around, eh?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. Mitchell already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me. I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then my...
What do we have here? Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps I'll take right now. Well, did you find it possibly? You wouldn't happen to know what opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestra. She couldn't have been more than more. 11, 12, when she cobbled all that thing together. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. She should have seen how proud he was. That battered old box had to do then, innit? I think Sid may have hidden something inside it. You surprised me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cache?
Paul said it was an army of Akashi. But what happened to me? Who's that?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We definitely didn't. It's broke, Seb.
What?
See?
And you had nothing.
No, we just wanted to listen to impress. Like, see?
I'll take you right. Something cord on one of the gears.
This is great. Can you fix?
No, I mean... How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it. He more than... Yeah. No.
It started playing when I removed this. Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff green. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make it.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's the patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their reversion?
Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay.
And if that fails, try staying alive.
Everything tow waste here. The further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid,
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I fear this, however,
I can't.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards. Morbles, That is correct. As what? Well,
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. Well, what happened to Ned and the others? They'll be fine when the city's...
all right, Clive. Blacksmith.
I'd speak to him. Well,
All right.
Glor was tough. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. Will you talk to her?
Yeah. Rodriguez worried about you. We all admire.
I will. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past.
Where?
Someone who doesn't. It won't be much longer. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy.
No.
Alicia, it's only...
You wouldn't, Talia. Surely. There must be something.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember...
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwan. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much. I can make the draft if you can bring me... Just tell me what you need. There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives... Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but before we make sure the other ingredients are ready...
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget that.
Sid, Here. What an amazing specimen. When? Just as I hoped. Witness. Why, I dare say, I'm glad I could be of assistance. You've not only helped. Do you recall the extract with which I provided? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? It's you must accept this file as thanks for your assistance.
Excellent.
Why? This is no time to ride. Run like the wind.
Damn it! Get the fuck up! Oh, shit.
Rita could have mentioned the spider having the side of girls. You deserve a rest.
Excellent.
One won't be enough. Thank goodness you're back. Is this what you needed? Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive.
How are you feeling?
Light, my dear.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better...
Thank you, Daya. I'm...
Just... He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly...
Thank you. The man you helped today was my mentor back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. To treat the wounded was my gift. But in such blighted land, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony.
And the kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to, and we need to be the ones to...
And we will.
I hope so. We...
Good.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Right.
Look. Seen enough?
Paul said it was an army of a Kashmir. What will happen to me and the others?
Bloody hell, Clive. That remains to be open to this temple. If you remember it, no. But it matters. The fight. Keep what you. Jack just got that. Down already? No. This charmer ain't letting anyone... Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go.
That's what I'm trying to do. You changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. Not good enough for you.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
This is Dravost. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. I was a lad. You have to shout.
Oh.
Clive, you're good with people.
Hey.
But if we can't find... forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. What's done? You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's travelled a long way to see. He's waiting.
Then I suggest...
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're these bearers, flames are next up.
We're never gonna be...
I'm a busy man, as you can see. Oh. And if you're struggling to find your way out... Frick knows you're not wanted here.
All right.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined. I thought I'd made myself clear. Piss off. The flames just aren't hot enough.
I suppose we could try working copper instead.
Let me guess.
As a personal favour.
Well, there'll be no talking him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. There are two kinds of smiths in this world. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it up among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a bad chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. We found magic to fire the furnaces. This place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world, the way I see it? That's your decision.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest, and you'd be throwing it away.
All right. This place was your home. Our Sid's creations were never meant to be haunted. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Celestia. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
Yeah.
When you put it that way. Of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help though. Building a furnace is do us a favour.
Alright.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamanders. I need leather for the pickly for time.
Excellent.
Come on. Hold him back.
Just run and run and run. Keep running until I get close to where I need to be.
Safe. Let's make this quick, shall we? I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Ready, go? No mistakes. I can walk from here.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin? Nothing I couldn't handle. Right then. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dramhorst is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
thing you built us is honest that you've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the...
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit cold cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there is my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. I've always envied Black. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No motive, sleepless, but he took all his talent. Is it any wonder I hate his...
Cinders would mean more coming from you. Well, you know what they say? Or these things take time. But what matters is, I reckon he's going to be... See... Oh. These things are going to take some getting used to. Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see I had not...
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith. I'm not about to go crying back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use. And if that helps save even a single life. What was it you said he called me? Huh? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got to
see you back on.
I don't know how you pair put up, but I'm grateful.
Now. Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastard.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it. Blackthorn's happy.
it's knowledge you seek, we've tongues of plenty to guide you in your search.
Those tongues wouldn't happen to have letters in them, would they?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What happened to Ned and the others?
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my...
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to... Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you'd...
I'm sure it will be Verpentire.
And work out as a...
I think it's a good time to end the stream.